updated the stream info for anyone that's dropped by before, and I was muted the entire time like an idiot. Actually, I should try to avoid that. Let's try to make a ramp this way instead. If I just stack it up here, instead of it blocking off that little corner, they can make it to the other side. Okay, that should be good. Now I just make the ramps. I keep pointing like that's going to mean anything to you guys. Just make the ramps up from one ledge to another. It's a little bit slow. By slow, I mean like 3 minutes each, but I think I'm going through the levels faster than I was with Hot Air, at least. Speaking of which, we can go back to that one. We can go back to that one later if need be, because that muted mic was very embarrassing. I apologize for that. There we go. Just gotta get the ramps up a little bit more. Yeah, don't go into those portals at least. Almost looks like a glass thing. Makes me think of like mountains too. Okay, they are good there with the beach. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I didn't know if that little bit at the end blocked them or not. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I never made it this far originally, because I guess I got like weird. Does the sand... That sand works in water. I could just fill this whole thing. That would be funny. For now, I'll move it back. Yeah, there's 2 ways to beat the game. 2 ways to beat each level. I think that would be pretty funny. That one is just about done, so I'll start working on the others. Okay, that's built. That one's built. This one is built. And there's number 4. And then we just ferry them to the other side. Because they won't run around, or they won't go up the ramp until I make it the same. So, good. We'll get through this level much faster than the last one. I wonder if the nightmares die if they go into the water. Or if that's two mutually exclusive incidents. Yeah, barely over a minute in the last one. don't die of fall damage. I don't think that will. Sun out of your head. It barely trims down the edge there. And there we go. Now they should be able to get to the other side if I get everything properly. No, they are not fish. I do like that they added a little indication to show that you can't put this in there, but it's not a glitch. Actually lost track of what level I'm on. Okay, just gonna go there. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's extra bad. Wait a minute, this guy's still alive. Okay, I have a chance. Save his life, save his life. And while I'm at it, okay, we'll never know. Unless down here, the nightmare guy. I think he died. Okay. We're up to level 10, so I'm gonna block these guys off for a second. Let's see what happens to the nightmare. Level. Okay, there's these guys first. I'll see the nightmares coming in from the other side. 2 points at once. Can they make this? Oh, 3 points at once actually. These 3 make it down to that area. Wheel. Push it one way. Move some that way. They do need to get that way. I know they're going. Okay, there's a 4 point with the monster shot. Because down at the bottom right here, there's another. And the exit is over there. I'm not too surprised. Okay, let's make this one quick. Lock them out. Why are they still getting stuck? Okay, they're safe. They are not safe. Repeat, they are not safe. Block this part off again. sprinkle the sand on him to keep him away, but it's better if I have a permanent solution, because I don't know how much is going to be needed for the wheel. Thank goodness there's no limit on the sand, though. I know that goes away once you get to Scribble. I'm curious how many Easter eggs there would be if this game was made later on. Because they had Chick Flick and Hot Air. Who knows, maybe they had the early mobile game app that they tested that it doesn't exist anymore. It was just like Connect 4 with very, very early touch phone, button phone, I should say, controls. But I wonder how many references they'd find a way to add into this game. They probably have all sorts of references in other games, so I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. And if you guys see any, let me know. Really am making the pyramid now. Great pyramid. And I can't really make a ramp down here, or at least not a big one, because it would block off the exit. Also, this game was made in 2006, so the I hate sand jokes are plentiful, or available at the time. So that was 2002, I think? Maybe this was the inspiration for Frostbite and all the mountains there. They really did a good job with the pixel graphics, though. Like, you can see every single grain. I'm not having too bad of a time, or too... Yeah, I'm not having too bad of a time. It's relaxing. Probably not the most entertaining thing to watch, especially if it's just one viewer right now, and that's me. But it's a good time. It's a fun time. But maybe it's still just early in the stream, and it's not getting to me yet. There's almost two ways of playing the game. You can either do the puzzles or go baby mode and make sand everywhere. Welcome to New Tatooine. It's like a test of your brain or a test of your patience. show where the other line is. Alright. I know some people had different opinions about it, but I don't mind it too much. I certainly don't mind the music. I wonder if, is Sandman in public domain? Because then, it takes a lot of inspiration from that song. expecting that. Still got one guy though. And that's all that we need. All we need is one guy. More sand on this block, just in case. Was nearly a big waste of time with how many of them died. But we still made it to the next level. They go to the gap. Just need to make it over there. You see there's an invisible space there. It's just going to be a bit of sand. Is there anything else? There's nightmares down there. Just expect me to bring them around in a big circle. Yeah, definitely expect me to make like a ramp for them up this way. So I'll at least do that. So we'll make a line here. there we go. It's not even filling up anymore. I can just fill the rest of this up and move them over to the other side easy peasy. Once again, easy answer, just add sand. I saved him for a second. Okay, we'll add the sand there. Then I'll block this off. What I can also do is this. It's like a little turnaround point for them. No, never mind. I got this eventually. I just need to put it together in my head. Yeah, this is the first one that's really a bit of a puzzle. I think I just maybe need to turn them around and then... Are they fine with this drop? They are. Okay, that guy's dead. All three of them are. Going down there while they turn around and I'll slowly fill up the rest. Right click. This is not a professional walkthrough. I should probably point that out. Though I do find 20-something-year-old me is having a much easier time with this than single-digit me. To no real surprise, I imagine. Even if I'm also not playing it in the intended orthodox way. There goes 6 minutes of my life. Well, I guess I'll do it the intended way. Fine. The final level. No wonder it's... Okay. I was thinking it would be 20. That's not the way I intended it to go. Got it. I'm getting there little by little. Just block up this area, fall down there, turn them around here. Because they can't make it to this point. 6. Well, it was working for a second. I think it's maybe like too much stuff in one area isn't really good for it. If I just start doing this part automatically, like immediately. start coming down from the top. You can start hurting them out again. So they go to the right, and they start falling to the left. That's when I start convincing them otherwise. 3, 4, 5. Start doing this again. Okay, easy. Are safe. Good. Now I can take care of the nightmares and figure out the rest of the way, the rest of their path down. Nightmares are taken care of. That was easy. I'm on the way off, so they can't go down that way. Hello to everyone coming in. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a Nitrome Flash Game Marathon. I reached out to them to see if it would be okay with them, and they said yes. So I've been really excited to do this. We start with hot air. I completely forgot that my mic was off the entire time, so we might go back to that in a little bit. We're also doing them in sequential order, so that's why we're going through Sandman next. I think after this is Chick Flick. I'll have to check. I have a list ready, just going through one at a time. But we should be finished up here relatively soon. I counted 123 different games, so we've got a lot of different stuff. Not gonna get through them all today, maybe not even this week. But I want to try and get every single Flash or browser game covered. this one later. If that's the last level, I think we can try and move on. We've been here for 2 hours. So I think we've seen just about everything it has to have offer. I think Chick Flick was actually one of the first games they made, not just like this, but also in general, because they intended to make it for mobile games. So play. I'll do the arrow keys. I've used the mouse enough as is. Get the mouse off the screen. And the goal of the game is pretty simple. Just bounce the chick into that nest in the center. And listen to the catchy music in the meantime. Multiplayer just has you with 2 people with separate, smaller habits. You got 5 lives, lose them all, game over. And that's what happens when you lose a life. Or that's how you lose a life. Off to a magnificent start. Worms are bonus points. I think you lose a score if they don't go in, or you don't lose a life if they don't go in. The music is very 2000s MIDI, but I do not mind that at all. It's not that one going, but you can check it. See, the game gets a little hectic pretty quickly, unless they go in like that. And there's always going to be at least 1 chick on the screen at all times. I think it goes up to 3, I could be wrong though. I also remember there being different additions later on, so like big ones, small ones. I think there were bombs that went off after enough time. Oh, acorns I think are extra lives if they get it. Okay, maybe acorns are just extra points then. They are cute. Here's a tiny one. Much higher bounces. Yeah, Worm doesn't even have a sound effect when it lands. Okay, you just collect the acorns and you get really do like to use that sound effect. I mean, it's a good one. Okay, you have to get the bomb. Never mind. I thought I was avoiding it. There goes the egg. Oh, so the egg hatches into a chick, I guess. Unless it lands in there. Desert now. I thought that one would go in automatically. Guess it makes sense that different levels give different obstacles. Oh, lots of different obstacles. Seems lives save over from world to world. If anything, this might be helpful because it holds them in the corners for a little bit, and maybe a bounce off the top would allow it to land in the net. Like that. I like the big ones. Funny. Also, that guy in the background in the hieroglyph kind of looks like the guy that was made into the Forever Run character many, many years later. Can the Eggman build the nest until it hatches? Well, I guess we'll never know. Springs from Casino Night Zone or maybe Spring Yard Zone from Sonic 1, or just classic Sonic. I thought that was a chick. Unfortunately, they don't go right in, even if they land that way. That egg is having a good time. I caught that. What is it talking about? It's like a pinball game or pinball track to the left, too. Another hot air symbol. I think that's a really rare one. I didn't see that. I'll give it another try, though. Oh, wow, there's a lot of levels. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. about the same. change the stream name again. It's always annoying when they fall straight down, like it feels like they should go into the net, but they don't. The nest. There we go. Okay, now we're in space, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Why is the orange squirrel over there as a baby? Is this where it's from? Uh-oh. It hits the nest, it moves it around on a jetpack. It's not too bad. If anything, I think that actually might help the aim, rather than trying to get at one specific point. It's like Peggle with that 3 point. Oh, that was close. I made it 2 areas. That was pretty good for a play. And again, the music still is not getting to me. Other than Hot Air in the beginning, it's been good. And sure, it's very, very MIDI. But I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. Also, you can tell this is made by a British company because it's metal. What's that up there? That's a worm, don't need that. Again, a lot of it just comes down to luck with how quickly, or if the chick's falling lines up. I don't think I should be at this one for too long. Oh, this is okay, there it goes. Once you get to 3, it really stops being handleable. Even 2 can be unhandleable if they're out of sync. I thought we were going 3 for 3 there. That would have been great. Big guy. If Nitrome has a Twitch, they better have the big chicken as an emo, because that thing is amazing. 3 of them! Oh, well, it was nice while it lasted. Get the small ones out of the way as soon as possible is pretty good. Where's he going? Look, just because I have widescreen on doesn't mean you can go off that. I'm gonna go on to my next monitor. So again, next, let's do level 7. Icicles. It wobbled, but it didn't do anything. Actually, they're a pretty good indication as to where the... Oh, it's stuns me. Do they grow back? Or if I just lose all three, then I'm good? Because this I can see getting difficult. Yeah, okay. We got through the space one at least. And we're up to 7 now. Yeah. So the rattle's a good indication of where it is, and then it falls on the second one. Or maybe third. No, second. And after a while it grows back. Or maybe it grows back with every chip that falls. Okay. close. Yeah, World 8 shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm having a good time with it. We did Hot Air earlier, and I realized an hour in that my mic was muted. And then we did Sandman, and I got to the final level. Died a couple times though, so I'm taking a little break from that. Might go back to it later, but I figure we'll keep going, because there's a lot of games to play. Those eyes. Well, now what? I guess I'll wait for others. He's learning to fly. Are there going to be? Okay. There should be another on its way then. Unless it increases based on bounces and not the actual time. Huh. Yeah, I guess it just bases it on, yeah, all we're getting are power-ups, or bonus points, unless we're just getting lucky with that. Yeah, another worm. button in the game either. Okay, I'll restart. That was funny. Shouldn't take too long to get back to where we were, though. And I don't think this level should take too long either. Okay, bad start. If it hits a ghost right over the nest, it's an instant save. I did not see that guy. See, it's like that. Just really quick. Okay, this guy's going in. Big guy. Another big guy. Even the worms take out the ghosts. Oh, you didn't see the other guy. Okay. Eggs don't go right in. They need to hatch first. But they still take out the ghosts. Oh, darn it. The guy's going in. We need one more. And it's a bomb. Two bombs. Uh-oh. Okay, another bomb. That's not good. I need to get it in. Oh, I didn't even see that last check. I sort of wish there was like an indicator for when another was falling. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. I think I can do this. That's on me. I thought I was gonna hit a ghost. Like that. Try. get that hot air balloon. Oh, it shows how many I have total now. Up to 1,000. Check that bonus level. Bonus game. Oh, catch all the nuts. Okay. My assumption is it's game over if you're missing that. Just how many you get. Let me try something. How would I do if I control them both at once? Because I am not ambidextrous. Oh, no wonder it didn't go to the next level. It's just the count for all of this. Well, that explains why I don't remember any any other levels. Whoops. I blame the other hand. I blame the other hand. I really need to get the big chick as, like, there needs to be an emote for that. If Nitrome itself has Twitch, then that needs to be one. So I never saw the hot air balloon guy, so I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. Maybe I'll try it off stream to see if I can find it. It does show how many levels I've unlocked and gives a total for that at least, so that's always an option. So we got Talking Hedgehog. And the entire game is played by rotating this circle. And there's a lot of levels. 30 levels in total. Oh, that's interesting. You can play... The medium, and hard ones first. I went by this quickly. There's options. Yeah, just make sure it's quality. Oh, it's too low, so it looks better. Poly or Poly, and we'll roll down it. Try to roll Poly, lowercase, to the checkerboard exit on each level. If you finish a level, the next level will open, watch out for spikes and traps, and don't dawdle or you might run out of time. It reminds me of like WarioWare Twisted, with how it's set up like that. So I did do, levels 1 and 2 just to test it, but we can do them again. It's simple enough, just move it to kind of get them around. Well, it starts simple at least. And you'll see all the different spikes and whatnot. The flash style of it does mean it's... Oh wow, only 30 seconds. Bye, Sonic. Ouch, you failed. Yeah, he's fast when he falls, but slow otherwise. Oh, it's fine from here now. I thought it was like through the whole thing. Easy. Easy. Again, I think a lot more of this was anticipated back when Flash was really slow. Just like it lagged a little bit on browsers. Delays and stuff in the game would really slow it down. A lot of the Flash game stuff was slower. It certainly didn't expect the computers that we use nowadays. Certainly not one that I'm using for streaming. Let alone 2006. Happy. That dead switch doesn't look too nice. Aha. And unlocks keys. Tried to dodge it in time. Ouch, you failed. And then shift at the last second there, yeah. And quick shift. Oh, went too much there. This is far more than I ever got as a kid. I think I got stuck at level 2 as a kid because it was just finicky. I never changed the graphics settings, which I think had some... oh, right. Gotta change the category. Kind of fun to see the game with 0 followers, but... I mean, it's very specific for Nitrome. I'm sure there'll be other stuff. It's like one of those, like fidget toys before fidget toys, like the ball and the maze. You have not completed all 10 easy levels. There we go. Oh, very slow-moving arrows. See on the side. Ah, it's like hot air stuff now. Whoops. So I'll have to be slow for it. Okay, not too bad. Having a blast. Oh, it's a bomb. Okay. Guess just avoid the bomb. Oh, I need to stay between the 2 electric arcs. Interesting. Oh, okay. You die if you touch them. I'll try and be fast with this one to make it on the other side there. Okay, not like that. Too fast. This one's slowly. Too slow. It really does just have 2 speeds, which I guess is fitting for the hedgehog. I'm misjudging the timing. That was on me. Aha, perfect. That's where I wanted to get. Just fall through here. Baby steps. Oh, there's blocks. Almost. Only 15 seconds for this one, too. 14 seconds, excuse me. And shit, it lags a bit when you die. I can make it down there, I just need to get to the... Maybe I can't make it down there. Oh! That worked! I thought I died. Okay, I'll go through this one quick. At least the spikes are tracked. I think this is... Oh, come on. You can't do that. I'm at the start. Okay, it is at the bolts. At the bolts and diagonally between bolts. Where the diagonals are, like if there's stuff that I can recognize. And he needs to get there quick, because he falls fast, but slow at other stuff. That was too close to the bolt. Screw. I wasn't thinking that was diagonal. Oh, it changes between diagonal and not. So now I go there, and I'm fine. Last medium level, 7 stones. If I'm fast, I can get over there quickly. I don't think I even need the stones here. Yeah, like that. Perfect. All 10 medium levels, now we're on to the hard stuff. Didn't turn it fast enough. seeing this screen. It's really tricky to, like, twist it. I sort of wish, like... Because sometimes it moves a lot, and sometimes it barely moves at all. If I do left and right, then it moves. But you also sort of feel like it has to be twisted rather than rotated. Or just dragged. Just slip. Okay, no. So up and down doesn't do much. That's what tricked me. It has to be right and left. Oh no, it has to be twisted. That was close. Oh, that was so close. Look at that, there's like less than a pixel. A little bit faster than that. I think I can do this one if I'm careful. That was decidedly not careful. Also, I swear I hear a beat from the gnome game from a couple years ago in the music a little bit. Oh, that was so close. This one shouldn't be too bad. I just need to pay attention to my surroundings. Not get squished by those... the little twigs. Yeah, so it's the middle one that opens and shuts now. So I'll just slip there. Open up the other side. Oh, no, 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 no. Open corner. should be... What was that? Did I hit the little, like, thing right there? Okay. I can do this one. While people are here, I meant to show the, I got a new follow alert. Let me show it off. It's Beans! And yes, the sound you heard was, the berry noise from Pokemon. Because it's a cute little jingle, and, it doesn't jump scare me as much as the other noise that it used to make. Okay, I think it's fine as is. Level 25 is next. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to take slowly, I guess. Not that slowly. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, really? That tiny little thing? I didn't even see that earlier. I thought it was back in... Okay, it is. Oh no, there's 3 sets, so it's this, and that. Okay. I thought it was back and forth between 2, not 3. So this one. Yeah, so it's this, and that. So if I land here, I can land on that one. He falls so quickly with this one. Oh, I think I get it now. Never mind. It is annoying that you lag so much when you die. And it's very slippery at random. Like, the physics of this game is probably the worst part, which is not good, because that's kind of the point of the game. But it's just... it's wonky flash stuff, so it can sort of be forgiven. You can see how much you're sliding there. Wait for these to go. These to go. For that one. Hey, no. Oh, he slips so quickly. It's like the entire level is made out of butter. Sorry if the frame is if the stream is stuttering or anything. No, Firefox, I do not want to take a survey. I am in the middle of stuff. Okay, I got distracted by the Firefox message. really cool if they can get it to work. Because the physics are just so bizarre. That is a safe spot. So it's bad, good. Not good. Okay. Again, it's the ledge. It's that little spike part right there. That time he didn't even die. He just stayed in his ball. How am I alive? Move. No, not there. Darn it. Okay, this is tricky. I'll give it one more try and then maybe we'll move on. Other than that. Because again, it's the slowdown is very annoying. Other than that. One more good try, I should say. Who's that? What? Who's leaving? Okay, I think that's it. Help. Click on the flies to eat them. This will increase your next reach. Almost like Snake, but you click and drag yourself. There's all the different enemies and creatures in the games. With... Tomatoes are dangerous? What? All I ever remember seeing was flies, so I don't even know what a woodlouse is. Kinda reminds me a bit of Pest Control. That's a game I'm looking forward to playing. It's got like a... 15 levels, and each has 3 watering cans? And this is music that 15-something years later still gets stuck in my head on the regular. It's that catchy. So those are targets that you can just grab onto the ground to move on. Energy is just the game's equivalent of health. So landing in the thorns, you take one of those damage. Also does wobble, which is kind of weird. Each fly just increases the range of your neck. I don't know if getting the bonuses does anything. I'll try to get them. We'll see. Yeah, other than a bonus score. And no submitting score doesn't actually back to the map. Okay, it does show the... Oh, it has a level high score. And then total is just all the high scores combined. And it does show the watering cans you got. How are you supposed to miss that one? Oh, there's a time limit. I didn't even notice that. Get over here. Yeah, this was actually the training for a Piranha Plant to get into Smash Ultimate. Sure. Oh, reached too far. I'm not sure what happened there, but Nitrome, if you ever need a game tester for 15-year-old Flash games. Also, clicking in the air seems to allow you to glide and eat all insects, but if they are angry, they will hurt you. I don't know if they're angry. I guess they're just flying like that. Oh, no, they get red eyes. Hello. Goodbye. Plane physics, so weird. So weird. Sorry, wasn't paying attention that one. I need to retry. Watermelon, I remember they mentioned that was an obstacle. Mud is slippy? Do they mean slippery? Oh. I get it. Nice, thank you. It's really laggy at this level. Wonder if it has to do with the watermelon. Remember, melons can be dangerous. Where are they even coming from? Is there another gonna spawn? Okay, it does just grow from the bush. What? Continues to dance. I don't remember the physics being as wonky as they are, but again, maybe it's the Flash player, maybe it's the new computer setup compared to how it was in 2006, 2007. Oh, oranges. Can I eat those? Yeah, even the circle when you're eating is just kind of delayed. I wonder, the others were moving so quickly, so I wonder why it gets so slow. I don't think the neck length really requires too much. Looks like there's a lot of platforms to go through anyway. Also looks like the timer isn't delayed, it's still going down at a pretty consistent rate. Also, it looks like the neck starts from the point where it stretches out. It doesn't fall with the rest of the pot. Oh. go as you're heading over. It kind of gives you a little bit more momentum. There we go. Almost got it. Hey, look, it's a Minecraft block. Years before Minecraft. Actually, they really do look like Minecraft dirt blocks. Or grass blocks. Even the loading screen is laggy. And no, there's no way to skip this. And then, just like that, it's fine again. Well, we're a third of the way through. Okay, we're fine again. Maybe you just need to go back to the map over and over. Hidden wall? I cannot eat the carrot. How much momentum can I get? Not much since I'm in a plant. Very pop. I wonder where people even get the idea for games like this. Because I'm gonna make a potted plant climbing, hanging platformer where you eat bugs to elongate your neck. Because if there's one thing about Nitrome games, it's they are unique. I seem to recall that noise being used somewhere else in like another game. Another Nitrome game, but I don't know. Slid right in. This one's a good one. Yeah, it's one of the classics. So I'll go back to the map every time just so it isn't as laggy. Because I think it's just trying to load several things at once. Okay, we got the dangerous tomato. And I see a spider. Well, I ate it, but I took damage. I'm not even sure if there's a way to restore health in this. No, I want to go this way. No, not that way. It feels like eating things should increase your energy. That scared the crap out of me. Ugh. I forgot about that. Did I mention I hate spiders? Oh yeah, it's lagging a little bit again, cause back to map. I think it's just trying to load the level on top of itself. Can I kill you from here? No, I can't. Oh. That's map. Okay, I need to get them when their eyes aren't red. So it falls down like that. Then it's going back up when it has the black eyes. Then I can eat it. Oh, really? You get a couple things in the air if you're really I'll remember you this time. Really? Stay over to the side this time. He's at the bottom. Okay. Now, as long as I don't fall into that ivy or those thorns, I should be fine. I say as the pot teleports over to them. There we go. Now I'm looking. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the game. Next up is the pit. Interesting. Oh, we've got vines now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I can't grab onto the vines. And then I boogie. Okay, game does not like it when I hold onto a stone. There we go. That fly up there is tempting, but I know I'd have to do the whole thing over for getting it again. Watering can, on the other hand. Oh, actually, there's several flies. I don't think I need any of them. It's just extra points. I do not know why the plant moves like that. I'll try and reach high up with the vines. There we go. We're halfway through now. Did anyone miss that one? I see that spider there. Okay, that's it. You die. Never mind, you live. Oh, no, I didn't want to go that way.
Oh.
Try and get something. No, I can grab onto it. Just, I can't. Won't lift myself up. If I stretch just hard enough. Still don't know what that plant is doing. Or that pot. But from where I am, I should be able to grab onto that dirt. Nice. And that dirt. That dirt. We have the water can. Now that's the third one, so I did things backwards. And now I can slip this way. Or not. That was what was intended.
Oh.
Get the grub. Nice watering can. I thought I was gonna fall for sure there.
Oh.
There we go. The frame rate also seems to improve a lot when you eat the bugs, so I guess it's just like the animation and coding and stuff that slows it down a little bit. Back to map. Melon Kong. I see. Okay, it's shaped like the original Donkey Kong. Or not.
Oh.
I was wondering what Kong had to do with this.
Oh.
Now just hide up here.
Oh.
Funny enough, in Donkey Kong 3, the arcade one, you actually do kill a lot of bugs, so they're not too far off with the concept here. And there we go. And this music's gonna get stuck in my head all over again. Who do they expect to get in the 10 millions of high score?
Oh.
Thankfully, clicking in the air allows me to glide, I guess. Also, there's a really long time limit for this level, probably because it's gigantic. I'm following the negative way of what I want to go to. mouse guy that they were talking about.
Oh.
Now your food.
Oh.
I failed to see the threat. You, on the other hand,
Oh.
oh, not another. Really?
Oh.
At least I got him quickly. There's Hopper over there.
Oh. Oh.
Do I have to go through the spider area? I think I'll pass. I'll go with the golden watering can instead. I'll go with this guy. Oh, he's a Roly Poly.
Oh.
Well, he at least goes down like that, so I can kind
Oh.
of inch close and then he...
Oh.
Up.
Oh.
Smack.
Oh.
Tempting, but I can't make too many mistakes. And by many, I mean any, because look at what is over there. I messed up. There goes my mistake. Gotta make that in this one close. Oh, there's a platform there, goodness. I am getting out of here. Open the door, please. Guess they didn't want to open the door. Tomato nursery. Oh no.
Oh.
Well, at least there's lots of ladybugs.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I like that when it eats, it's just a very simple flash animated circle going down a tube.
Oh. Oh.
Like, I don't remember it being that simplistic. But that also goes to show how well they hit it. Really? It was gone. Okay, that's not a place to hide. I'm dead. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, right. Back to back.
Oh.
Hello to everyone coming in. We're doing a Nitrome Flash Game Marathon. We're doing some classics first. Going to be going in sequential order of the game's launches. So, going to be doing the real 2000s classics first.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Really? The hitbox is on that. didn't even see that one. Okay, I did go and hit the tomato. That's... I guess, again, it's like hot air where there's two hitboxes, the head and the pot. What am I supposed to do there? It wiggles way too much. Stop. I can try and go back to some of these later, but I want to try and get a couple more games in, because we're, what, 5 games in, 4 hours into the stream? Okay. So, it is, interestingly, it's a tank racing game. Tank racing shooting game. Where you use arrow keys. And I did try the first track, just to handle it all, but, that's how I figured out that it was so loud. But you race with, like, a top-down isometric design. I think I saw it before. Also saw another hot air, on that plane wreck. Cameo. To the list. But you can actually... I don't think it lets you go further unless... No, I guess it is. Oh, you can shoot this. I think the AI is it just goes to the tank is immediately closer rather than gunning it first. Literally gunning it first. Here's a bit of animosity. You can take advantage of it by shooting others. I lose. Just at least that rubber band-aid on. Oh, one guy got destroyed. Okay, out of race, it didn't even show. How did 5 get 3 minutes? Okay, I guess you do need to get a higher place in order to make it to the next track. Angle really twists me. overall, this isn't the... Oh, should change the game again. Not the best Nitrome game, but I wouldn't call it awful. It's just... It tries to do too much. There we go, first place. And they're all pretty close to each other, too. Next is... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Easy track. This one will probably go through very quickly. Once you get a hand on the controls, it's not too bad. Uh-oh. They actually... Death traps that... When did they finish? The rest of us got stuck in each other. Okay, it was close. I guess you have to get either first or second in order to go further. please let me go? Nope, has to be first. Okay. So even though I shot at this guy, the guy at the front always takes damage. I go down here. Play the fireball. Left. Right. Oh, that one I just left everyone in the dust. / rubble. Yeah, that's okay. That was level 6. Not a lose-worthy mistake. You really get caught up in each other, too. Slightly, but it also slows you down. Was level 7. Okay, so the next one is the last one. Okay. Wasn't too bad. One level left. Oh, of course it's lava. Or you... Okay. I thought I was fine there. It's a very quick game, at least. And bye-bye. That's a game. Oh, 2 people were out. Okay. And continue. Yay! Wow. Featuring some of the best music Nitrome has to offer. Nitrome. One day I'll get it right. This part is just so nice. I really like it. So I think I started this one too a little bit early. Or not. Enter name for your game. Hellbounds. So this one takes a bit of inspiration from games like Kirby Canvas Curse, where you draw the line, and depending on what the characters do, also I'm going to do all that. You can see the ink meter is there. That's how much you have for the ink. Okay, it goes away after enough time. And it's rainbow, so it is like Kirby Canvas Curse. Mini clip, I saw that. Maybe it just shows the best time you've had so far. Oops, didn't mean to do that. These are walk on lines of blossom easy to get out and not be wet. Okay. blocks you need to complete the level. Okay. This guy climbs up, falls down into that. So I need to go to it rather than away from it. So I do that. I'll knock a gate somewhere in the level. There's 3 guys. Block go through the Maybe it just... Yeah, it's just lagging. That's really weird. Keep it close. And it just lags, even though I was holding it the ink in place. Unless I'm just really fast at it. Yeah, even that is just lagged the whole thing out. I did not go down there. Let's try and get these guys over the fire. So yeah, let me just restart. See if I can fix this. think. Okay. So I just need to make sure the whole thing is on as close to the center of the screen as possible. Different ways to apply this one. So you're keeping drawing on my screen. That's very pretty though. Well, those guys are there. That was easy. Very finicky on what they can and cannot climb on. I'll just wait until they all go away. I'll try and get a straight line up to like a little over the top, I think. Yeah, something like that works. Now they stay there until the platform disappears and they all regather. Just have to get really small slopes for them. Uh, 25 levels for Scribble, so that was, what, level 3? Okay, there is fall damage. way. And they'll be fine. Just gonna go in there. Mess around with. Level code I meant new. Oh, okay. I thought it meant like new level modes. Oh, the desert. I thought this game was all desert. Careful. used to Sandman. Or they can do that. Really quick, I might be able to take out this guy before they get there. Nope, I'll take it out in there before they get there. There's just one guy who always gets such a head start compared to the others. There we go. not quite halfway. We'll continue this another time. It's a bigger game, I think, especially in the early stuff for Nitrome. It is Christmas in April, or May, and it's just find the present that looks like this, wrapped in different wrapping paper. You know, the chick flick, wrapping paper. It's like that minigame from Mario, New Super Mario Brothers, where you have to find the one out of the group. Or maybe Mario Party DS, where they have to get the food, the Shy Guy. Not sure how far this goes. Honestly, I can look this up the entire time while I'm doing this. First 12 rounds, correct present will have a unique wrapping compared to every other present one week was already found. Honestly, that seems to be it. There's nothing else to the game. That's just it. Submit the score. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but this music brings me back. I didn't even add the title, did I? Oops. There we go. So I did play the first level just to check if I can go back between them, because I don't know if there's anything that changes depending on the bonus, on whether you get bonus in every level or not. So being able to go back and check that is good. So this is the game, like a lot of people, that helped me get into the Nitrome stuff. Seeing it on Miniclip all those years ago, and quickly getting addicted. So welcome to everyone coming in. We're doing a Nitrome Flash Game Marathon. We previously did a little bit of Hot Air, Scribble, Sandman, Hot Air, Sandman, Chick Flick, Roly Poly, Feed Me, Tanked Up, Scribble, and Gift Wrapped. So those are the games from 2005, 2006. This is the first game in 2007. You'll note it even said on the copyright 2006 Nitrome. And this is also a game I never completed. Certainly not as a kid, so looking forward to seeing if I can do better now. Now that I have actually climbed mountains. I have climbed mountains, but I'm probably not as good as this guy, nor have I used a harpoon or slayed monsters. What are these guys even supposed to be anyway, yikes? That's a question I'll have to ask. The noise is classic, though. All of the noises are classics. You can't shoot into the hard rock, and that flag is a checkpoint. The little Eskimos in the bottom left are your lives. You have health. Every time you take damage, it'll go down. I think you have 4 health. So the meter is a little bit deceiving. It's just everything does 1 damage. The game even has a cute little screen if you get a game over. Which I'm sure we will see. Also health for an energy boost. You can also use the grappling hook to get things from a distance as well. Those rocks collapse. That guy has a spike on his head. So instead, shoot him, flip him over, jump on his butt. Another little jingle. Always got that Nitrome jingle in it. I have to assume this game was inspired by Ice Climbers. It's just, like, the character, the enemies, the goal, but yet the grappling hook adds a whole new bit of, like, uniqueness to it. It becomes its own thing. Not to mention all the levels being, like, different names, different setups, biomes. Well, not biomes, but, like, transitioning. I guess Ice Climber did have a little bit of that, but it was, like, green to gray to white. Pixels. Bricks, maybe. So this is a little bit more. It's far from, like, stunning, groundbreaking graphics nowadays, but in the mid-2000s, this is all you needed. Simpler times. And I've slipped there 3 times. Thank goodness this game doesn't have fall damage. That would have made the game infuriating. Also, pause button. Oh, right. Never lowered the music from, or raised it back up after the last game, so I'll fix it so you guys can hear the music a little bit better, instead of just me missing that jump for the 4th time in a row. There are a bit of ice physics to the character, which I guess makes sense. It's mountains, so those tend to have ice. Especially with all the popsicles he's collecting. Your save holds, you still stay at the mountain you're at, but going from one level to another, your lives and health do persist. So, unless you get a game over, everything will stay the same way that it is when you arrive. So be a bit careful if you enter a new area and you have like 1 health. These hooks, I remember these hooks. By so it's fine for it to be a shorter game. I guess I can't grab onto that one. Maybe I just didn't reach in time. I'll go there instead. There's the extra life. You can't shoot my mind goes to gondolas for the carrier as well. I'm not sure what specific turn to use for it. So I have an extra life. Nothing? I guess nothing. Maybe there's like an extra life storage or something like that. Snowman with leaks. Yeah, okay, I'll go the other way. The grappling hook is a little bit finicky with the hooks. You also can't shoot downward. You can only do it in the top 180 degrees. So that does limit some of your ability. Not that it's necessarily... There are limited times where you would need to shoot down, and a lot of times I should be paying attention to the game. A lot of times when you need to shoot down, you can just jump instead. Namely, jump onto something. It does show just the escalation of the 90s, though, which I think is a nice touch. I think 6 or 7 is where I got to as a kid. It's gonna sound very silly by... Oops, lost the bonus. Can't go back down. Oops, lost the health boost. Can't go back down. It's gonna sound silly, but I do have to wonder if any of these levels were based on any real life mountains, or if research had to go like into them. Did that again? If research, I died. That's what happens when you lose a free solid. At least now I can get that S again. Just for geographic landscapes or anything like that. A speedrun of this game would probably be very cool, but one of the things that killed me the most as a kid, and I guess apparently does still today, is getting greedy. So take your time with your jumps and your hooks. Especially if it's in collapsing areas like this. Things are getting a little bit slippery now. Oh, a boss! I completely forgot about the boss. Can I shoot his butt? I can. Okay. There we go. Guess that was the mid-boss. And then there's a little bonus area where you start to see the ice at least. Especially up here. I sort of wish I had a keyboard camera, but like showing what I do to what controls I use. with these guys, son. These guys, if they see you, they'll charge. They still have to go down in one hit, though. Kinda sounds like someone belching. Maybe that's what the noise is. The rocks do respawn after a bit. Oh wow. Let's get that sun. I did not see any sun. All I got was nos. I also noticed that they charged at me even when I was on a different platform. They still turn around, but if they're in the direct line of vision, they will charge. So over here too. If I get close, it runs right through the spikes. In fact, I can use that to my advantage. And they do not bump into each other. I can stay up here. Behind. 1, 2, 3. And I got the extra life. There's the key. I'm just gonna run over there. Peak sounds a bit familiar. Oh yeah, this is it. I recognize there might not be as much new stuff or intriguing stuff as, say, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh, wow, the whole thing hurts. I forgot about that. But I'm having a good time. I mean, I always love this game. This looks familiar. same hitbox regardless of direction. Never mind. I have bonds. Let's find you. Checkpoint flag. Oh, we got snowballs. Okay, I think I'm further than I ever got as a kid now. Okay, we're past the point where I ever remember this. Oh boy. At least the name is accurate. Let's still try and get all those bonuses. I don't think I've missed any yet. I'm dead. Must be some really cold spikes. It does show all the stuff at the end. I know I tried it as a kid, but I mean, not much of a use in doing so if you can never even beat the game, let alone 100% it. Another bonus. Shot right through. It is 10 levels. K3. Okay, we're starting to get there now. this carefully. Next hit is leap. It looks like it will be just that. Unless I can do something like that. Might get through there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need another, gonna need at least 2 hearts to get through there. It's just more of this. Okay, lots of ice now, and icicles. There's the U. Got 9 bonuses so far. And a boss, I guess. Bracelet. You can use those guys as a temporary holding area, I guess. Oops. guess I have to get the icicles to fall in them. Or I can just jump on it. Okay. Oh, there's... No, that's my health. Beat the final boss and then died. Personally, I think I won. But let's do that again. At least the pressure is gone now. Save. Still doing alright though. Just don't want to fall here. Even with that though, we have 4 lives. This is the checkpoint flag right before boss. Again, and not die after we kill it this time. Off to a bad start. good way to end the game. Oh, next is Skywire. I think I'll save Skywire for the next stream.